Hey everybody, welcome to some more Gran Turismo 4 Spec II. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and yeah, we are 3/4 of the way done through this, but most of the stuff we have left are pretty long races. We are trying to get as far as we can without buying any cars, and we got pretty far so far, but we are running out of things to do. Like as far as one makes. We did win this Aston Martin from the GT World Championship in the last session, so we can do the Aston Martin one make. So that's what we'll start the session with. I love this car as well. I love Aston Martins a lot. Yep, another night at the races. Garrett, how are you doing? So let's see how much they're tuned, because I really don't want to be overpowered. These races aren't really that long. 491 sports medium. Tune a little bit. Hey Adam, what is up? I'm not tuning this much. I'm not gonna add any power. Drivetrain. Nah, I'm not even gonna get suspension. Just go with this. Hong Kong be the hardest one. Hey Andy, how you doing? Hope your Sunday's going well. Big old V8 Vantage. The only thing I'm going to adjust is the transmission. Yeah, I think on most of my playthroughs I've won the DB9. I haven't really won this one. So it'll be interesting to try her out. Good, I'm glad it's been decent. The teammates doing pretty good. Yeah, glad it's going smooth here. 116 points, okay. I need to get 30,000 A-Spec points, so this could help. But I also need to be able to win the race, so I think I can do that. The AI kind of sucks. Unless it's like 100 plus point and I'm using an FF car. That's a situation where I struggle. But yeah, no wheel spin. I like it. I don't like that though. Forgot how to drive. Y'all know this though. God, the last section I was sucking so much. Still need to play around with the Jaguar XJR9. I haven't had time to do that today, but I want to play around with it because we definitely are going to use it for something. Whoever's the first is just gone. That V8 Vantage is so slow. Okay. Can I win this race is the question. I'm pulling away from the others. We got 4 laps. Pretty confident as long as I don't suck through this section. we good. We gonna be good. Hey Daniel, how's your Sunday going? Got the Race Radar emblem with the 70 sky on. Oh, sounds like fun. Adam, sounds like fun. And for that booty, might be a 116-point race, but nothing what our DB7 can't handle. I have to ask, whatever happened to the DB8? Is there a DB8? Like, I never have thought to even look it up. This is the first time I really thought about it. Because I know we had the DB6, which is an older car from the 60s, wasn't it? Or is it DB5? Either way, I don't know where. You have the DB7, you have the DB9, but was there ever a DB8? That's probably a stupid question. I'm just wondering. A little bit worried about winning this race with as big of a gap as he had on the first lap. He closed it pretty quickly, and now we're really pulling away. Y'all doing a boss. Wonder which one y'all are gonna get. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired after staying up so late last night doing the GT World Cup. And then I got up relatively early this morning. I had my tutoring. But at least that'll help me to go to bed earlier tonight, you know. I need to tough it out. Ooh, 10.3 seconds, very nice. Were there two V8 Vantages in this race? Or Vantages? It's a pretty good handling car despite being pretty heavy. Yeah, the Vantage. There were two of them. Yeah! Oh, when he got past them. Dance till you drop. Yeah! Hippo Granny. Heck yeah. Can't go wrong with the Hippo Granny, can we, man? Alrighty. Couple laps around this. Weird how they make you do 4 laps of Hong Kong, but only 2 of this one. Probably a lap of Autumn Ring will be around the same length as a lap of Hong Kong. You get a little wheel spin there. I'm turning it sharp at low speed. You get a little wheel spin. Like we have 2 VA advantages again. I did not even pay attention to how many points this race was. That thing has 550 horsepower, but it's just so heavy, man. I do like the Aston Martin Vanquish and the DB9 more than this one, more than the DB7. But it is nice to use something different, you know. Really wide. Man. Tough little battle there. That's a pretty close race here. Oh yeah, I love the Vanquish. It's really pretty. It has the back of it looks really cool. The back and top with all the chrome. Yeah, one more of these bad models. Fuji, 3 laps. This 118 points. I think this is the only race that's a launch, start, stand, start, whatever. Our launch isn't bad, even despite being a little underpowered. There's a Vanquish in front of us. I think that's our first time hitting 4th gear with this car. gaining. Oh yeah, I kind of does suck at Fuji 90s. I think they're way better at Autumn Ring, you know. Some tracks, you know, they're better at in this game. Hey Grant, good to see you. So you're bringing the shulkers. Having a nice relaxing stroll with our Aston Martin, quite a contrast from the L&P racing we did in the last session. Dang, Destino was not playing. So what do y'all think after this race? Should we do one of the extreme events or should we do an endurance? Got like a minute left of this race. We have, I think, 8 endurances left. We still have a lot. We still haven't got a Mazda Miata yet. Messed that up. No, Garrett. We already did like to win, Adam. We did that the session before last. Was there even a DB7 in any of these races? I don't know if there was. See if the Mazda 110S can do the Roadster events. I'm sure it can't. Pretty sure it cannot. Oh my gosh. Okay, game. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Gosh, man. I'm 100% sure the 110S cannot do it. Yeah. I was 100% right. So yeah, we got Tokyo Circuit. Yeah, I'm not doing 24-hour ones tonight. Because at the very quickest I could get it done would be 3 hours. So we're going to have to do that on the, well, I'd say 4 hours. The very quickest we could get that done would be 4 hours. And that's if I did pretty much all B-Spec. Which we're not going to do. We're going to do some A-Spec. So, Fuji. We can pretty much do any of them except the 24-hour races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do some of the, we have a lot of extreme events too. Gran Turismo All-Stars, Real Circuit Tours, Dream Car Championship, Polyphony Digital. I love the Polyphony Digital. And then Formula GT. We could even do it early. We got 2 Formula GTs. But I don't think I want to do that this session either. We'll probably be on that for at least a couple sessions when we do the Formula GT. But at least we have a Formula GT this time. So what do y'all think? The chat is quiet today. Come on, wake up, chat. Come on. Y'all gotta get some pep in your step. We could redo the Aston Martin cut on without the randomizer while y'all decide and see what we get. Okay. What? Do you have to have the sports tires, or can I do racing? Oh, it'll be hard for me to make Granny overpowered enough. Yeah, I don't think I want to redo it. Tokyo 300 kilometers. Okay. Tokyo 300 kilometers. Yeah, I don't really want to redo that event because I don't think Granny could win it unless she had racing tires. And I don't want to redo it all A-Spec. Okay. So let's see. What are our options? I think I have a decent amount of things we could do. So Tokyo. That's a pretty short one. Could do a pole. Okay, so we have. Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't use the Corvette. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, and the Tokyo Endurance is mainly GT500 cars. So, let's see. So, Tokyo. So, Corvette. C5R. Camaro LM. What else we got? RX-8 LM. I have a lot of options. The Wood One Supra. The Loctite Zixel. Let's put those 4 because they only let me do 4 options. Race to the. Yeah, I didn't put the GT40 on there. I can only do 4 options. And I don't know how good the GT40 would be, honestly. I would think it would be as good. Like it has a similar power weight ratio. Well, it actually has a better power to weight ratio than like the RX-8. These ones that I chose might be too overpowered. It's like the Corvette, they're slightly overpowered. The Corvette, Camaro, and GT40 all have a better power weight ratio than the cars that join this. Ten-part race with the 70 Skyline. RX-8 LM. Yeah, the RX-8 LM probably is the least overpowered of all those. Alright, we'll just go with that then. RXA LM it is. Okay. Get these here. I don't even think I'm gonna test it. Probably should. Yeah, I probably should test it. Do a quick test. You know, always. You know the drill. Thank y'all who voted. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave. I always leave the springs alone. Thank you for hitting the like button. If y'all haven't hit the like button, what are y'all waiting on? Better hit that like button. And make sure we don't have any wheel spin. Shulkers. Oh man. No, no. Shit. I didn't. Okay. I think we're so good. Gosh. So what happens when you have the fast forward on? Stupid stuff happens. I think this car is pretty good. I don't really think it needed much adjustment. And hey, Happy Minnie, how you doing? Freaking ghast. It's not even bad in first gear. This car is really good. Yeah, I don't think it needs any more tweaking. Yeah, endurance time. Yeah, we're going to be doing Tokyo. Alright. Better time than we got with the NSXR. Sheep. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I didn't test it with a granny, but the Zanavinismo. Oh, these are all good. The modal pit work. Okay. All right. Just 35 points. Oh, come on. The BMW probably is bringing down the points a lot. I think it's probably the worst one here. It's doing pretty good now. I think the German touring cars are just slightly weaker than the GT500 cars. I think. Oh Lord, oh Lord. So refreshing to be doing this track forward. They threw a curveball at me in the last session with that GT World. This track being reversed. Oh. Techno song rocks. You like techno? It's not really my favorite thing, but it is. You know, sometimes it's nice to have some different stuff. And I like it decent though. It seems like we're very even. The AI is really good at this track, though. One of their best tracks in the game, I'd say. They love Tokyo. Tokyo and Super Speedway. They're pretty good at Autumn Ring Forward as well. What other tracks are they good at? Suzuka. They're really good at Suzuka. I like that one. They're all clustered together. And modal pit work, I'm pretty sure, is better than the Zanavi, but I might be wrong. We didn't see the RX-7 LM, but it's also really good. One of the best opponents of this race. I didn't even check how many 8-spec points I have. I should be really close to 30,000 now. Oh, you think the Zanavi is better than Pitworks? Really? No, you probably would know. We will see soon. You may very well be right, though. I know they're both really good. Pretty sure that Zanavi is the best Skyline, the best GTR. Somebody's keeping up with it. I don't know which one it is. I just know it's probably not the BMW. Oh, the wood one Supra. Is it the best one in this race? Well, that answers my question. I know the wood. I think the wood one Supra may be better than the other Supras. I think. At least it seems to always beat the other Supras anytime I have multiple in a race. Yeah, the modal pit work might... No, it probably is in that front cluster, I bet. I bet it's the Zanavi, the Wood One Super, and the modal pit work. Probably all three of them. And then the two German touring cars are in the back cluster, 5th and 6th. And on the second day of Christmas, your true love sent to me 2 Toyota Minota and trying to get a Mazda Miata. By the time Christmas rolls around every minute, and we probably still won't be done with this by Christmas, you will have a full complete version. You're going to have to get that published. Dang, Adam, 318 hours. Crazy. Really appreciate your support, man. Hey Zach, how you doing? You just got screwed over a nutty 10. How? What the heck happened, video nut? That somehow was a good lap. I don't even know how. It wasn't the best lap, but it wasn't a booty lap like it should have been. Man, those AI are fighting for second, man. The Supra and the two Nissans. That has to be the two Nissans that are close. Oh, now the modal pit work. Dang, I really don't know which one's going to win. You AFK while in water and drown. AFK while in water? Why were you in water? And drowned. Reason it happened, just you thought in real life, you thought someone was breaking in. Oh God, man. Really? Well, I would say that's more important than dying at a video game to check on that. Jeez. Glad you like the music, Zach. Definitely check out NCS, their channel. They have a lot of music on there. And if you make your own videos, you want some free music, just make sure you created them like I did in the description. But yeah, check out their channel. They have tons of music. A lot of it's really good. You walked away and ignored everything. It turns out when you sit on you died for over 5 minutes, that counts as stuff despawning. Oh, no. It's funny because when you're around Christmas time, you're trying to get Formula 1, but you always got the Mazda Miatas. Now it's the opposite, yeah. Man, dang, Jared, man, I'm so sorry. If you sit on the you died screen, that should not count, then. I never knew it counted. I never knew that counted. Car handles so good, it really doesn't seem like I have racing super hard. It seems like I have racing, at least racing hard, racing medium. It just handles that good. Heard of NCS, Garrett? Yeah, they... Oh, that's a different one, I guess. You will definitely, or definitely, be doing a playthrough of GT4. You already did a playthrough, Adam, of Spec II. Didn't you finish? Maybe I can get 15 laps before bidding. I know the AI, I'm pretty sure they go like 20 laps. They go insanely far. Might only get like 12 laps, so I want to at least go 12. Give me exactly 1/5 of the race. Turns out it was just your parents trying to get the doors open. They locked the inside garage door. You know, man, like you think you're glad your natural instinct was screw the game. Yeah, you did the right thing. Although you should have probably quit the game first, you know. Like, you know, for future, probably always do that. Because it just takes a second to quit. But yeah, there's no point being mad about it. It does suck, but you can always get it all back, you know. Did the right thing by checking. Real life is always more important, you know, than a video game. You sure that the novice better than the modal pit work? The modal pit work seems to be pulling away. I mean, you might still be right, but because I know I for sure as hell don't trust my memory. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't anything serious too. Amen. Only thing you're mad at is you have to go to the ancient city again to get Swift. Oh, that is the worst thing. Well, and netherite mining is. You know what? I would rather go to an ancient city and get Swift Sneak before netherite mine. Netherite mining is so monotonous and just annoying. Oh yeah, you still have to get silence anyway. Well, there you go. It doesn't really matter. Just getting the netherite's gonna be annoying, but I mean, you can always get it. There's so much in the world, you know. Yep, there are no respawns in real life. That's right. You want to do another playthrough after you finish the original? Yeah, don't overwhelm yourself, Adam. Oh, you had a backup? Yeah, full. Oh, I thought you meant a backup of the world. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, backup diamond sets. Yeah, you'll be good. You don't even really need netherite, honestly. A lot of times I don't even get it. Most of the worlds I don't. It's usually somebody gives it to me. Some kind person. But I did on my own hardcore world because I was doing that solo, you know. Yep, back to work tomorrow, Zach. I'm ready. I had a pretty refreshing break, you know. Did a lot of streaming and stuff. But now I feel like I need a little break from streaming and I'm ready to go back to work. I'm actually kind of excited about going back to work tomorrow. But I only have like 3 weeks, and then we have Christmas break. Yeah, 3 more weeks, and that's it. 3.5 weeks. So, won't be too bad, I don't think. Maybe 2.5 weeks, actually. Hell, yeah, I think 2.5 weeks is all we got. Because next week is our last full week. I'm so retarded. Next week is our last normal week of the school year. Well, of the semester. And then after next week, it's going to be semester test review. So, yeah. I mean, it's almost over for semester. You think that's odd coming from me? It's not that odd. I mean, after I have a good break, I'm usually ready, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could use a few more days off, but I mean, I'm ready. The RX-8 Alien looks like interesting because the livery is same livery 7. Yeah, it is the same color as 787B. Winter break. We have like a good 2.5 weeks off, I think. So it's a pretty long one. And then after that, January and February are going to be rough because we don't get, well, we only get 1 day off, Martin Luther King Day. We only get 1 day off. And we never get President's Day off. And yeah, so it's going to be, we're going to be in it for the long haul for January, February until spring break in mid-March, late March. I'm trying to get Diamond, killed you many, many times. Yeah, Garrett. Buckle down and focus a couple weeks, and then you get more time. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm ready. Ready to knock these 3 weeks out, and then we'll get another good break, and then it'll be hell. January and February are usually hell. Not just because of work, but also the cold. I hate the cold so much. Yeah, 3 weeks off for Christmas break. I think we have around 3 weeks because I think our last day is December 18th, and then we go back January 7th. I haven't done the math exactly how long that is. We'll basically have a break from December 19th through January the 6th. So I don't know, is that about 3 weeks? Or is it 2? It might be about 3, 2.5. Yeah, probably 2.5 because we starts, or well, our break I think starts on the middle of the week. I think Thursday or something. Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate my free time. Yeah, and friends and y'all here, you know, because I do get mentally exhausted pretty easily when I'm around people all day. You know, that's why I normally don't stream on days that I work, because I just don't feel like I can mentally handle doing more. You know, because I'm a very introverted person. You know, very introverted. I'm not a party person at all. No, I haven't really had any behavior problems. I've been quite blessed, I would say. When you work full-time, interact with people at work, yeah, you get it. I think most people are not like me, though. Like, most people enjoy the social interaction, you know. being around other people. Brother Ryan is the same way. Yeah. There are a lot of people like me, you know, that don't like being around other people very much. It's why you take what you can get when he's feeling social. Yeah. Yeah, I am not very social. I get so exhausted going out and doing a lot of stuff, you know. Yeah, usually when I get off work, I just want to sit on the couch and watch YouTube, you know. Oh, I always miss that corner up. I thought they did 20 laps on this track, but I'm only getting like 11 laps. I might push for a 12th, because that was my original goal, but damn, I'm struggling already. Means a step closer to financial freedom, so be it, yeah. You know, I work in a social retail environment for money at this point, yeah. Care about people a lot when your mind is constantly working. Feel like work after a while, yeah. You're mentally drained, giving all the energy and good vibes. You need personal time. Oh, definitely. That's exactly what it is, Zach. Exactly. Like, because being a teacher, you know, you really, like, you constantly push to try to motivate other people, you know, and it is exhausting, you know, trying to, you know, always be positive and motivate other people, you know, to push them in the right direction, and it does wear on you, you know, for sure. I think this RX-8 should be good for Granny to finish the race for us. Right, Granny? I'll try my best, darling. There's no trying your best, Granny. Win. Win is the only option. You don't want to be in another Dark Souls game, do you? Dorothy's really suffering right now. That wasn't a good idea, was it? Oh shit. That's what I get for trying to wall ride and be lazy. That was not a good idea. God, and the car does not turn. Yeah, teaching is... I would say teaching and retail are both equally stressful. So, but with teaching, you do have, you know, more benefits, you know, like you know, retirement, so we're not going to emerge in front because of my little spin out. So we have to hope Granny does decently enough. Dang, that modal pit work is very fast. Oh, it's way better than the Zanavi. It's way better. They pay teachers more. We've been in a different place, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to keep good teachers because, you know, the pay is not great. That modal pit work is still getting away from us. It's expanded the lead. Why are our lap times so bad? I thought the RX-8 was one of the best for this. In Australia, you have 4 terms of schools, and with 3 terms of education, you have 2 weeks of holidays as well as public holiday, but that depends on what's that. 4 terms. We have 4 terms as well. Yeah, we have 4 9 weeks. Okay, Granny's doing better now. There we go. 138, 276. That was better. And just as I suspected, they're going to do at least 20 laps, so they're only going to have 2 pit stops. God, and he's still going, man. Working with the public requires some shit eating or tongue biting to go through the day and keep yourself positive. It gets draining, and it does. Oh yeah, because y'all's summer break is in the winter. For us, January would be your summer. Has anybody else pitted yet? Nope. They're all going over 20 laps. Yeah, I was just burning the tires, man. And I was only 2 seconds per lap faster. The BMW's finally pitting. Granny may go 20 laps as well then. Being a teacher is stressful because, like, we can't even use the bathroom when we want to. We can't leave the students unsupervised, you know, and we only get one 45-minute break through the day, and that's our prep period, you know. And I need that whole prep period to, well, I mean, I don't have enough time in it, but to grade stuff and to do my lesson plans and stuff like that. But I try to get what I can done, check emails and all that. Okay, it finally pitted. Jeez, I'm glad it didn't get to lap 30, because then we would have been in trouble. The Zanavi still hasn't pitted, though. Yeah, Granny is not going to go near as far as they are. She's got 17 laps. That was still a decent lap. 18 laps. Okay. Yeah, we get a 30-minute lunchtime, yeah. Yeah, lunchtime and our 45-minute prep is all the time we have to use the bathroom. And like the other 6 hours that we're there, we cannot use it, you know. So you really got to plan your pit stop, so to speak. It is just like racing. Oh yeah, man. People don't realize how hard it is to be a teacher, you know. Having to focus on 20 different people at the same time, you know, adolescents who a lot of times have their hormones raging, and the last thing on their mind is to learn, you know. Like it is, it's tough. Should have had Granny on 5 for the first couple laps. Yeah, modal pit work is killing it, man. I don't know what lap the Zanavi pitted on, but it could just have 1 pit stop. But it's so much slower than the modal pit work that I don't think it's going to matter. Oh yeah, it's very hard. Today's age, by the time they reach Sky, they think they already are adults or want to be. Yeah, they definitely think they're adults by the time they get to my class. Because, you know, many of them are already driving and stuff, you know. got fingerprinted as sub high school and middle where you live, but you ended up never going through with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It is a good experience though. Like it really opens your eyes, you know, to a lot of things. Like it can be a good experience. BMW is a lap down. We're only gonna have one more pit stop. Some of them have been exposed to things younger than we may have. It's hard, yeah. Yeah. You think you wouldn't mind being a teacher now, Garrett? And that modal pit work is keeping up with our RX-8. The poor BMW. The wood one has a better best lap than the Nismo. I wonder if we can get 12 laps out of the hards, the racing hards. Yeah, you be fired for cussing at the kids. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I didn't make her pit. Well, she got a decent lap, though. Granny does pretty good at controlling the rear tires. Surely she can do 11 laps with the hards. I'm not worried because he is going to pit one more time. Kids nowadays say the worst words ever and get away with it. Yeah, oh, they do. There's little accountability now, you know. Someone who thought was your friend worked as a guy at the same school that got caught beating off in the bathroom on campus. But Dave said so. I'm like, wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying, Zach. Someone who you thought was one of your friends. It's IT. What? Oh, a tech guy, I guess. Wow. Why would you do that at the school, man? That is just... That's very sick, man. Well, Granny's laps are like 1 second faster. But I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, well, he's pitting. I think we could survive the 5 laps. Opal might be lap by RX-8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the Opal. The Opal keeps passing the Supra because the Supra's tire wear. We just lap the Supra. I think we'll catch the Astra. Pretty sure. Yeah. You think he's a pedophile? That's, why else would you do it there at the school? Wow, man. I can't imagine. Yeah, definitely real consequences. Well, he shouldn't have been working there. I mean, I can't imagine. Oh, actually, I overlapped the Nismo. Oh, yeah. Looks like our pit strat worked perfectly. Yeah, serious mental problems to think that's okay to do at a campus. Like, I can't understand what world you think that's acceptable in. It's that's why you decide. Well, that has nothing to do with you. But, I can understand though. Like, you would always think of that probably work there. Like, you wouldn't be able to help it, you know. Think of your, the person who you thought was your friend. Your Mo teacher was before she passed after fighting cancer. Oh dang, I'm sorry about that, Ed. You gotten close to his wife during the process. I guess that had been going on for a while. Really? Oh wow. Yeah, small town, not many schools. Yeah. There aren't many where I live either. So did he and his wife divorce after that? Or before that? We won the Zanavinismo. Hold on, do I have the randomizer on? I do have it on. Wow. Well, that was a interesting prize. I mean, it was a very fitting prize, I would say. Okay, what do y'all think now? Should we do another endurance or should we do another extreme event? Because we still don't have anything that we can use for anyone makes. We could do Suzuka, Fuji, Infineon, Laguna Seca. Could do any of those four. They're in the process of divorce. One-on-one talk. No. Very interesting prize. Suzuka. Alright. You were the first person to say anything, so let's do that. Suzuka. So let's see. We're gonna be racing the exact same cars, so the Corvette or Camaro or GT40 would be a lot. Should we try the GT40? I'll put it. Nah, I need to play around with the XJR9 off screen a little bit real thin. So, Suzuka. Because I don't want to just end up, like, I don't know. I need to play around with it. I don't feel like driving that thing after yesterday. GT40. Wood 1 Supra. It's on GTR. Or could use the 350Z LM. Alright, give y'all a minute for this poll. Go ahead and vote if you want to. If the Jag is a good car, but that's why I want a little time. The XJR9 I'm sure is a good car. I just need more time to play with it because I don't know. I got to play around with it, with getting it balanced to where it doesn't have so much wheel spin, and where it handles decently. Yeah, it has really good potential. I know it's good. That did come out of the blue. It does it all the time. Oh man. Yeah, I imagine he was fired. Well, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we have the Loctite Zissel, which has a worse power weight ratio than the Zanavi. We know the Zanavi's really good. It's not as good as the modal pit work though, apparently. Yeah, it's 20 kilograms lighter than the Zixel. And it has 10 more horsepower. Makes a difference. Okay, looks like the GT40's winning. Alright. Okay, looks like GT40. That will be interesting. It could be another situation. Like this is another car I have not used much. Wow, it sells for a lot. What did I get this from? Was it from the completing the American Haul? Yeah, there are 2 GTLMs, but I don't have either of those. This is the old classic real race car that we got. It does have a similar power weight ratio, actually a little bit better. But since it's so old, it might not handle that great. I guess we'll see how it compares to the RX-8 when I take it on Suzuka East. Hey Lucas, good to see you. Oh, it was from completing all the American events? Okay. You could have sworn there was a modern GT with the old school. Yeah, it is. There is one. I don't have it though. And I don't know how I would get it. I probably could actually buy it. Because I've probably already done the event where I would have won it from. Well, this only has 493 horsepower, so it probably won't have as much wheel spin as the Jaguar did. It only has 493 horsepower. Yeah, I had the minimal downforce for this. So same downforce as the RX-8. It's a built Ford Tough, you'll be fine. Well, we'll see. I have to say, this car was very successful at Le Mans, wasn't it? It's a little oversteer in first gear. What track are we doing again? Suzuka. Okay. I will have to be careful. No wheel spin. There probably is wheel spin at launch, but that's rarely going to be a problem. .220. That's way slower. That's slower than NSX prototype. by point. It ain't much slower. Slower than the RX-8 by 0.8. I'm good, Alex. How are you doing? Dare I try that? That's my understeer setup for understeer cars, but been playing Moon Scars, 2D platform game with systems often described Souls-like. Oh, really? Huh. I haven't even heard of that. Jaguar is very ferocious. Okay, it's very responsive. Might be able to beat the NSX time with this. Okay, that's comparable. It's comparable. Well, we already got the Ford GT40 race car, Alex, so we don't need another one. Yeah, so that's right in between the NSX and the RX-8. So, you know, as long as Granny can drive it, then, shit. That's the key. Because I'm not wanting to do all 1,000 kilometers myself. So let's see if I put it on 4. Let's see if Granny keeps it on the road. Granny's keeping it on the road. Okay. That was a really slow lap though. 50.6. Well, I mean, it's understandable she'd be a second slower than me. Oh, you mean use this car for the Nürburgring 24-hour? Actually, we could. It actually would be a good one for that. You're right. I thought you meant as a prize car for it. I read that wrong. Yeah, I think she's ready. Oh, Granny's machine skill went up to 87. Okay, her course and battle is still 73 though. They haven't changed. Oh, we did reach 30,000 A-Spec points. I didn't get a prize car for that though, did I? I don't think. I guess I got all the prize cars that I was going to get from that. Hey, Tucker, how you feeling, man? Yeah, it would be good for the Nürburgring 24-hour, but people voted for it for Suzuka, so we're going to do that next. Well, Alex, that's what people voted for. I had a poll, but that's what people decided, so we're going to do it. Nürburgring has slower cars, and this would be really overpowered. Well, now y'all are telling me this after I've already tested it. I mean, you can go up and see the poll. You can go up and see the poll. And this is what won the poll. I had only 5 votes. I had 3 people vote for the GT40. Nobody voted for the Super or the GTR. So, 2 people voted for the 350Z. Yeah, the mod is up for download. Good to see you, Spotty. Yeah, I have a link in the description to the Admasters. He's the creator of this mod. They have a Discord, so if you should be able to get to the download link from that, but it's not directly on that link, I don't think. Yeah, the vote is done, so I mean, y'all can complain about it, but the vote is done. Let's try to not have any German touring cars, because those are definitely slower. It's not that overpowered, let's be honest here. It's going to be pretty... we don't want that 93 GTR, it's really slow. I love it, but... It's not going to be that overpowered. The power-weight ratio is only slightly higher. Oh god, that modal pit work scares me. Let's not have it again. Although the RX-7 might beat it, actually. Two German touring cars. With these opponents, the GT4 sounds like a fun car for race. Yeah, it won't be that overpowered. I don't know why people are saying that overpowered for this. Oh, here we go, perfect. Well, we got the RX-7, but I think 31 points is a little overpowered, but it's not super overpowered. This thing doesn't even have much wheel spin in first gear. I think even the RX-8 had a little bit more. Oh, no, you're good, Alex. Don't worry. Look at all these beautiful NSXs, Video Nut. I know you like that. I'm sure the NSXs will beat them. Will y'all give me a room, please? Sure, the NSXs will probably beat the Supers and Skylines. Bruh. Okay, you handled... Oh, it's because my tires are cold. Oh my god, man. Cold tires. Is when you do the testing, the tires are already warmed up. I really wish it wasn't like that. Which I guess is better. God, I have no grip with these cold tires. Now we gotta play catch up. Yeah, it has a little downforce. It has the same downforce as the RX-8, Elliot. Not gonna be thrashing them on the straights, Lucas. Pretty even. I got a better time with the RX-8 LM, despite it having a worse power-weight ratio than this. I think it might be a pretty even race. I don't think we're really overpowered or underpowered. Yeah, we have a better power-weight ratio. That's why the race is 31 points, but you can't go by that. Got to ram you to have a shot, yeah. It's pretty much what they did. Have I even gained on them at all since the spin out? Yeah, our tires are warming up now, so we definitely are gaining as well. Oh my God, could I keep it on the road? I just got to make it a challenge for myself now. We're running the wonderful, goated super hards. They're great, man. Low blue light mode is a blessing. You can actually use your computer. Oh yeah, without it giving you too much of a headache, Tucker. 11 seconds behind. Hooker had hands. Hooker was not playing, man. Okay, we gained 3 seconds. Slap. That ain't too bad. I gotta stop being so overly aggressive. I did good in the practice. I don't know why I can't drive in the actual race. Oh, the Hooker Villager's definitely a philosopher. You will learn a lot from her. Rating is still a bit tough. Your glasses fly off your face in the crash. Did they break? Gosh, man, you're going through hell right now. I'm so sorry. If there's anything I could do to help, let me know. I hope your professors, at the very least, give you a little more time. Alright, let's actually have a good, decent lap, Sky, without dying. Yeah, the GT40 handles good despite being a 1969. Bold of you to assume you found them in order to find out if they were broken or not. Oh, you never even found them. Oh, God. So that's another thing you're going to have to replace. Give me room. Thank you. Pretty sure the RX-7, which is ironically in last, pretty sure it is the best car in this bunch. But maybe I'm wrong. Keep it on the road. Supra's building a little bit of a lead, isn't she? Oh my God, what kind of driving line is this? That driving line made Granny blush. Supra's pretty fast to that section and not gaining much. Yeah, this Supra may be doing good now, but I have a feeling it is not going to be my toughest opponent. Pretty sure that RX-7 which is in last right now, will be the biggest threat. Song is playing now. You should be able to see on the top left. Cradles, I think it's called. Oh man, bad headache. That's the saying in English. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. The misfortunes go in pairs, yeah. They do. They happen in groups, don't they? It all hits you at the same time, it seems. Why did I give it more gas? My previous lap was better. And I'm driving like booty. Let's hope I can hold it together for enough laps before I pit, so that Granny can maybe do the rest. But I don't know if I can trust her with this car or not on this track. I think normally I use GT500 cars, which a little bit better, I think, than this. Better than you could. I don't know about that. If you were your normal self, Tucker, you'd be destroying me. I've already spun out like twice in this race. Okay, best lap. We actually pulled away a decent amount on that lap. Super still has a decent lead, but it's not really growing. I think the NSXs, once their tires warm up, they'll be doing way better than the Supers. That might be a stupid prediction though. Car. Turn. Yeah. Yeah, it really is a miracle you survived. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the GT40 race car, or the standard race car. Yeah, the standard is in GT3. But it's not in GT4, which is weird. Because GT3 doesn't have very much the GT4 has. That it doesn't have. It's one of the few cars that's exclusively in GT3. Well, there's a GT2 as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have much of a lead at all before I have to pit. Because of my 2 spin outs. Oh my, this car really does not like the sand. No, the GT500 cars don't act like that. Thinking the race car GT4 is a GT3. No, the road version is a GT3, believe it or not, Tucker. It is. And the AI always uses it for the MR challenge and the extreme events. I actually had forgotten about it too, but yeah, he's right. It is in there. Hey Jeff, good to see you, man. Football game, 49ers versus Buffalo. How's that going so far? That's a little bit too much information, Garrett. Man, I hope he gets to feel better though. Even a slower paced car hates to dip its tires everywhere. Yeah, the thing about the GT40 is it's very grippy on the road. But man, you just barely get... If one wheel even thinks about getting off the track, it loses control. And the GT500 cars and like the RX-7 LM, they're not like that. Like they can take a little bit of careless driving. Seems like the Supra has widened its lead, hasn't it? I think this lap was too horrible. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, the GT1 road car is a GT3, but not in GT4. Yeah, it is. It's in GT2 and 3. Scores 3-14. Who's winning? The 49ers or Buffalo? Yeah, well, we're going to be speeding through it, Jeff. It's not going to really take that long because, well, assuming that my co-driver, Granny, can do well enough. If she doesn't, she might end up being in Dark Souls 3. So she might have to watch it. She might better hope that she drives well. GT1 road car, yeah, it's pretty good actually. Seconds, yeah. The lead is not growing that much. Probably only gonna get one more lap before I need to pit. Maybe two. Okay, 14. It seems like they're slow through that section. Okay, decent lap. From the GT World Championship, the Vertigo race cars from the European Championship. Oh God, I cannot remember. Granny has registered for her first retirement home when this GT40 was being built. Granny is like, hold my root beer. Yep. And I saw my hearing aid. I don't need that when I race. Come on, Scott. Yeah, I'm pitting this lap. Already starting to turn orange. I'm just gonna hope that she drives well enough to still win, you know. But I might have to do another stint. Oh my gosh, car turn, man. Seems weird that I'm wearing the front tire so much faster than the rear. "17 pit stops in total." Something like that. Granny probably will go further than I do, though. I only go 9 laps, but she'll probably go more than that. Shit. Shit, no! Well, we gotta do a stint now. Shit. Well, let's be fine. That'll be fine. I was getting tired, but we'll, this'll make it more likely that we'll be in good shape, man. Because we only had like a 15-second lead going into the pit, which might not have been enough of a cushion for Granny. She does pretty good with the GT500 cars, but I don't know how good she do with this. Car is great in GT2, not as great in later games, yeah. Yeah, it's overpowered in GT2, honestly. Alright, well, don't have too much fun at work, Garrett. Yeah, I was wearing, Lucas, I was wearing the front wheels faster than the rear. And if the front wheels wear more, that means when they wear out, when they get to the orange level like they were for me, you're going to have a lot more understeer, which is better than excessive oversteer. But at least it's the car is controllable in, but you just have to take corners really slow. GT40 is pretty stable with the tune I got. Unless it gets off-road, then it's spin out city. I don't know how many laps they're going to do. Oh God. The rear wheels are kicking into action there. Okay, the RX-7 is not still in last, is it? Oh, I can't tell you why there's such a difference. I do not know, man. I'm not an expert on that. Because if it was a front-wheel drive, that would be the reason it's a front-wheel drive, you know, because front-wheel drives just tear the front wheels up. But for a rear-wheel drive like this, I really can't tell you. Yeah, it looks like the NSX is in last now. Usually MR cars are pretty balanced with the tire wear. Usually, not always. Oh God, why? Good GT40, good. You didn't die. This thing could be kind of wild. I'm having trouble gaining on them. Their tires are at peak grip right now. The AI pushes their cars way less than I do, so their tires last a lot longer. Stronger disc brakes? Maybe. That's getting really technical. I honestly have no idea. Oh, we gained on the Super a lot, didn't we? Yeah, see, that RX-7 is already caught up to it. Oh God, please. The thing about these GT500 cars is their tire wear is insanely good. Please don't hit me off the road. I have to be careful with them because they will screw me up. Super still in the front. Mobile 1 S6 got around the Hiroto. All the RX-7's trying to pass the Supra. Just a matter of time before it does. Slowly gaining. I hope they don't go many more laps without pity. They already made GT3, they need to make good amount of changes. I agree. I'm not sure, maybe Adam. Because it is really fun with the randomizer, you know? Like, really fun. The RX-7 now has the lead, but sorry RX-7, I'm coming to crash your party. Oh, the Supra's pitting good. The RX-7 won't go much further. It won't go much further. It might go an extra 2 or 3 laps, so. God, man, I can't keep up with it. The AI takes that section so good. I'm keeping up with it, but I'm not gaining. And y'all said this car would be overpowered. I knew that was not right. Can't afford to keep braking late there. At least I got a good exit there. I've done good on this stint about not spinning out. It's only going to be another 4 laps, man, before I have to pit. And I'm not even going to get any lead on this RX-7. But it will also pit, I think. Before I pit, surely. That was actually my second best lap somehow, even with my effort. There goes this Navy Nismo. Bitch, I will destroy your face. Okay, that's not very nice. That should be nicer. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Get back there. Know your place. Okay. It's not keep messing this up. Can't afford to keep messing it up. I think we're going to have to do more of this ice spec because I'm just not better enough with this. If I'd used any of the other 3 choices on the pole, we could have probably done the whole thing basic. I think we could win the GT3 though, if Granny doesn't do too horrible. Start braking real early. Always stop braking early, but you can never stop. Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah, early braking is always better than late braking. Always is. consequences of early braking are way less severe than consequences of late braking. That's the way you gotta look at it. Okay, he's finally pitting. And then he is gonna be slow with cold tires. So let's hope that we can build some semblance of a lead before pit. And then also hope that Granny doesn't sabotage everything when she gets behind the wheel. That lead looks quite pretty now, doesn't it? That we have a pit stop coming up soon. AI in this car reminds you of a pesky waltz is always there. Yeah, this corner ain't getting me anymore. Braking early for that every time. Oh, the RX-7 is still in second, even after pitting. Everybody else probably was pit as well. It probably was the last one to pit. Oh no. What did we just say about early braking, Sky? We didn't die. We're alive. And that was somehow the second best lap of the race. I don't know how. Oh yeah, that is my goal, Lucas, is to have enough of a buffer so that when I do pit and I emerge from the pit, I want to at least have a little bit of a lead for Granny. And I think, like, if we were to pit right now, she should have a good 15-second lead. I think. No, that's probably pushing it. 10 seconds. Very nice, very clean. Also very clean. We might have a 20-second lead by the time we emerge from the pit if we keep doing this good. I think this is like the best race to use the GT40 in, either this one or Tokyo or Grand Valley, because any other race that you try to put the GT40 in is just going to be completely underpowered. Like, it can't compete with the new LMP cars, you know. And it'd be all obviously overpowered against all the road cars. Nürburgring 24 Hour would have been another good race for this. Y'all were right on that. going to start having a lot of understeer. I think we've had a pretty good stint. Not any major mistakes. I don't think we're quite going to have a 20-second lead after pitting. At least 15 seconds though. All right, Granny, don't disappoint us. Should I just give her the hards? Let's give her super hards and see how bad she is. Might give her hards after that though. See how she drives on the section. Okay, she's keeping on the road. Just got to make sure. With cold tires though, they're usually a lot more cautious. So we still have a 17-second lead, 16 seconds, so it's gaining. So the RX-7's getting 203s, way better than the GT500 cars. 204.8, 204.9. Oh, the Castro Super went down to 4th. The Mobile 1's in 3rd. 208.1. I hope that's not the best she's going to be doing. If so, we're going to be having to do most of this A-Spec. 206.8. That is not good enough. She has to do better than that, man. Okay, 204.1. That's. I was saying there's no way that RX-7's that much better than the GT40. I mean, I could see it maybe being a little better, but with the tuning and the testing I did, it was pretty close to the RX-8. How many laps is Granny gonna get with these tires? She's on just the 6th lap right now. Oh, that RX-7 is gaining. Hey, Kivu. Yeah, I think, yeah, graphics are modded. I have some, I forget what all I have, but I had some things I did to it when I did the randomizer to make it look a little better. My friend Tucker kind of helped me with all that. I don't know if he's still here in the chat or not. Okay, Granny's on the 9th lap. She's doing a lot better with tire wear than I was. I'm afraid to put her on 5 because I'm afraid she'll die. Let's see if she's keeping on the road. Yeah, she's keeping on the road. Yeah, I'm way too scared to put it on 5. See, she's on 11th lap. She's not going... There's no way she's going to get 15 laps. So, like, we're worse on tire wear and lap time than the RX-7. Man. Oh my God, Granny pit. She just died there. Try hards. That little spin out she had, we're probably not going to be in the front. Oh my God, man. Not good. Yeah, we're going to have to do this more ice spec. I don't really have time for it. I need her to get around this RX-7. Okay. She's actually pulling away. Can she build any kind of lead before she pits? Come on, Granny, don't disappoint me. She is pulling away, but God, we're gonna, yeah. So she actually beat the RX-7s this time, but barely. So she did 13 laps with the super hards. If we can do at least 10 laps with the hards, maybe we have a chance. Oh my God, I saw her go off the road. Oh, Granny, come on now. Okay, pretty good lap. She's pulling away from the RX-7. This is the 7th lap. Oh, y'all, this race is gonna be a nail biter. That RX-7's not playing. Like the GT500 cars are not really a threat. I'm gonna make her pit. You know, it's only 9 laps, but I'm not taking a chance. Look at what she did. Oh my God. Wow, Granny, just wow. We had a 9-second lead, and she flies off the road. In style, man. So I just got to remember, when her tires are orange, I've got to put her on like probably 2, because she consistently is flying off. I think we can win this though, if that doesn't happen anymore. For F's sake, man. Wow. Maybe we can't win this. Yeah, get it. Yeah, Granny's selling right now, man. Granny is selling. And the RX-7 just gets better and better. Got a 203.007 and the new best lap for it. The RX-7 should be pitting soon. And even with the hards, we are barely getting a better lap time than RX-7. Okay, Granny passed it. But we're going to be pitting again in a few laps. I think she's done yeah, she did 9 laps, which is the same amount of laps that I did. So actually, yeah, we definitely can win this, actually. Definitely can. Because she's really doing about the same as me. I don't think she beat my time. pit now. Okay, she didn't die that time. And we have a 14-second lead. Okay. Much better. I think we got this. I think it should work. Okay, so we can always push it on the first lap. Pretty sure we can safely push it. And even on the second lap, midway through, okay. Lower it to 4. I can't really get too mad at Granny because I made a few mistakes with this car too. I'm trying, sweetheart, I'm trying. Better try harder, Granny. Losing is not an option. I love how, like, I got a better time than Granny did with just super hards. She's getting, like, still a good second per lap slower than my best lap. But at least it's pretty similar to how I was doing with 202s and doing 9 laps a stint, you know. It's actually... Oh, she got a 201.899. Okay, that's only half a second off of me. Okay, the bad thing is we are going to pit before the RX-7 does. So yeah, this race is definitely, like, close. Really close. So the win depends on who's going to be at the pit stops in the last lap. Well, the RX-7 is pitting in half the amount of laps. It goes 15 laps. We're only going 9 laps. So... it goes way further. It's gonna have. It's only gonna have like what 11 pit stops this race. Okay, I'm gonna lower it to 3. We're not gonna catch the RX-7 before we pit. The RX-7 is coming up on the Zanavi Harato though, which may slow it down. We can hope. I still think we can win this. We're only a third of the way through the race. Now the RX-7 is getting slowed down by this Nissan. It's definitely getting slowed down. The Nissan's best lap is 204.8, which actually isn't that much slower. All these cars are pretty close in performance. Okay, it's pitting. Are we even going to catch it? Oh, we did! Heck yes! All right, very nice. So now, Granny, we need you to build a decent lead before you pit. Okay, Lucas. See when we get back. Can Granny reach the challenge? Can she do it? If she can build like a 25-second lead before she pits, that would be perfect, but that might be asking too much. That RX-7 is just not playing. Yeah, y'all be sure you hit the like button if you are enjoying. I greatly appreciate it very, very much. And Granny appreciates it too, you know. It might make her drive better if y'all hit the like button. She might drive just a little bit better. No promises though. Okay, she's doing, okay, this is the biggest lead she's had. And she still has a couple more laps till she pits. Yeah, 67, I think, is our pitting lap. Yeah, it was definitely not going to work with the super hards for Granny. She's way too slow. And we're not pulling much away. We overlap the ghast and super. It's in last now. And it was leading for most of the race. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to make her pit. Yeah, this race is going to be down to the wire. We're already almost halfway through. And it is still this close. Okay, only 10 seconds behind. And the RX-7 is about to get slowed down more by the Nissan. Or the Supra this time, actually. No? Yeah, the Supra. Oh my god. I forgot to... Oh my god, Granny. What are you doing? She didn't lose that much time. Good 7 seconds, but... Oh my gosh, yeah. We actually might not win this. At this rate. The RX-7 is just too good. I think it might be better than the modal pit work. Yeah, I stupidly wasn't paying attention. I should have put it on, took her off of 5. That cost us a good 7 seconds. And every second is critical. Why are you running off the road now, Granny? Oh my gosh. She's running off the road. She keeps running off the road. She lost 12 seconds on that lap. We actually got the lead somehow. Don't know how. Man. Maybe I should just put her on 3. And like she made a lot more mistakes than that one. I know the first fault on lap 78, I have to put her on 4. She's definitely gonna fly off. Oh my god. She's running off the lot, man. But I think if she's on 3, she's not going to be fast at it. Oh, 3 point. That is not going to be fast at it. Man, oh man. Yeah, that is way too slow. 3 isn't going to cut it. Yeah, I think I'm going to take over next time. What's our pitting lap? 85. God, we have a 20-second deficit, man. It looked winnable, but she made so many huge mistakes. That was a good lap. Why was that such a slow lap? "21-second deficit. There's a lot of time to make up. The RX-7's gonna pit on 90, I think. Still think we can win, but not gonna be easy. Yep, past the halfway point now. 50 seconds behind. The RX-7 will pit, and then it'll just be 20 seconds. Pit stop is roughly 30 seconds, you know. But man, I'm only slowly gaining on it. I think us winning this race basically depends on no mistakes being made from here on. Because like we have more pit stops than the RX-7, and we're only slightly faster per lap. So like, we just can't afford any mistakes. It's already 9 o'clock. I really need to be getting in bed soon. Oh, this race has to be so difficult, man. It pulled away in that sector. I'm pushing the hell out of this car, man. That RX-7, oh my gosh. Oh, car, we do not have time for this. Like, when you mess up, man, you keep messing up. Especially when I get frustrated. There's always one car that's just so much better than the other ones. Let me guess, 50. Yep. I lost the tiny bit that I gained. Like, I've gained nothing since I emerged from the pit. Oh, why didn't y'all vote for the freaking Skyline or the Super? We would be winning. Oh, someone was cheating. Real fan, I'm so sorry. I hadn't been able to look at your comment because Randy was losing. and now I'm having to do this A-Spec. And probably will for the next 30 minutes. At least. I've gained 1 second in 3 laps. That is not, that's just not gonna work, y'all. I can't, it's not winning. I think I may try the hards for myself next time. If I can do like 7 laps with the hards, I think that would be okay. If my lap times are that much better. Well, I've had a 2-second gain in 3 laps. It's not great. Yeah, it would have probably been better for Tokyo. The childhood show you used to watch in high school still. Oh yeah, Bill Nye Science Guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool. When I taught 6th grade science, I used to show some of his videos. So yeah, when we pit, we're gonna use the hards and see if that gives us enough of an edge. I think if I can be 2 seconds per lap faster, that'll be worth it. If it's only gonna be like half a second per lap faster, it won't be worth it. Yeah, that RX-7 is just insanely good. Not giving me much of a chance. After it pits on lap 90, it will be a lot slower for a few laps until its tires warm up. That'll be a saving grace, but not much of one. Who we have here? Super. Pretty good lap. Slowly gaining on that Super. RX-7 is going to pit this lap. Over 1 6 pitting. There goes the RX-7. It's not far from overlapping the Mobile 1. Get a good draft on the Super. Yeah, I had to take back over. Granny was not doing good enough. Real fan, you said for endurance races, if they stick with 4 prize cars, then they do something where we know what we will get. 1 to 50 points, worst car. 51 to 100 points, third best car. 101 to 150 second, 150, yeah, 200 best. That's a good idea. For GT3 or something? Or you talk about for GT4, like the A-Spec points. But GT3 didn't have A-Spec points. Okay, I think that's the RX-7 in front of us. 41, but it's not really 41. Probably more like 15, which is still a lot. Because Granny was 21 behind before she pitted, so that means I have not gained very much. We're winning this race, y'all. I'm determined. I know this car can do it. I'm not going to let the GT40 down. And the GT40 is not going to let me down. Seconds. Okay, that is not too bad. Granny was doing fine until she started messing up a lot. I don't know why she suddenly got to where she drove worse with this car. She was doing okay. The rigidity of the car really, it couldn't be bad yet, you know. Seems to handle basically the same. I'm getting the same lap times as it. Okay, yeah, we're gaining on it pretty good now after it pitted. The RX-7 is going to be slow for a couple laps. Yep, I see it. Oh, wow, best lap. Tell you what, I'm serious, man. The GT40 is not playing. Know if I'll catch it before I pit or not. Oh my God. Closing it. Hey Marcus, yeah, 172 laps. You don't think the Gulf logo has changed since this car was made? Very slight of it is. Yeah, it is very similar. Or maybe the same exact. That was our second best lap. Hitting on the next lap. Probably won't have much of a lead on the RX-7 when I do. Nah, Epic, man, I don't think we need to do that. Drum and bass vibes will give you speed. One of the few companies nowadays to embrace the 3D logo, which you applaud. Definitely, Garrett, definitely. Wow, that was a really good lap, surprisingly. Almost was my best. Pay attention how far that RX-7's behind. Probably still 4 seconds. Probably not any further. Alright, so we're going to try hards. See how much better or worse that goes. That could have gone better. This is Yeah, consistency is very important. That's the thing, like at the beginning of the race, I had a lot of mess ups, which cost us a good 20 seconds, which would be the difference between being where I am and being first right now. And then when I let Granny take over, she had a lot of mistakes. So, we, you know, if we were just steady, we would be winning this race, no problem. I don't know if shrieker tires are going to be worth it or not. We will find out. "17 seconds behind. The RX-7 is not going to pit again until like 105. So we will definitely be pitting before it does. Okay, we gained 2. I think that's pretty normal. Oh, we took that corner way faster. Oh my God. Come on, Sky. Come on. Could do better than that. At least we kind of saved it. Okay. Well, I still had a gain somehow. Was the first lap. I need to pay attention to how many laps I'm able to do with these tires. We're gaining quite steadily. It might be worth it. I would like to get like a lap time of 158. Want anything. See. Okay. Oh my God, man. Keep doing that. One little tire gets off the road, man. Oh. And I still got a 158. Okay, yeah, I would say it's worth it as long as I can do 7 laps. Or even 6, it might be worth it. RX-7 is interacting with the NSX right now. Oh, yeah, there they are. Comfy chair is very important as well. Your poor back will be killing you after such a session. Yeah, my back is... I really do need to invest in another chair. Sure, this one is so worn out. Probably not going to be able to go super long if we have to pit, so. God, so bad. I could punt the RX-7 into a wall there. That was a perfect opportunity. But I won't. Yeah, it was not a great lap. Still was. Okay. NSX, I really ain't got time to play with you. So 95 was the first lap, wasn't it?
Yeah! I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Granny better be a hippo granny when I let her take back over. Now I'm playing on a controller. Is that VV5? Yeah, it must be VV5. Look to the string. You can tell what we're doing. We're doing the Tokyo Endurance, not Tokyo, Godwin, Suzuka Endurance. And we are having a rough time against this RX-7 LM. It is really fast. The other cars are not much of a worry. Maybe the NSX will slow it down a bit. We can hope. Oh, yeah, better be safe than sorry. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, I do need to drink water. I also need to pee right now, but unfortunately I have to do this A-Spec, so when I can't take it anymore, I will. If I can hopefully build a decent enough lead, I can turn it over to Granny, B-Spec. Maybe. And my laps definitely could be better. 95 was the first lap? Okay. So 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. This is the 5th lap. So yeah, I think we will do my... No, I don't think we're going to get more than 6. Hard to know if that's really better or not. Pulling away from the RX-7. Definitely gonna have to pit on lap 100 though. Hands are getting cold using your phone out here like this. God, I bet it's way below freezing, isn't it, Garrett? Hey, J-Ro, good to see you, man. Yep, car action. We're trying. This is a very tough, close endurance race. I'm only like 10 seconds ahead of the RX-7 LM. 11 seconds now. Okay, that was our best lap. Yeah, so I'm only doing 6 laps instead of 9, but my lap times are on an average of 2 seconds a lap faster. So I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I think it might be worth it. Yeah, lap 100 might be pretty rough. The understeer's going to be kicking in. The front tire is going out. Super hard in front and hards in rear. I don't know. How about we could try it. It wouldn't make the car any more unstable, because if you make the rear tires grippier, that just makes the car more stable. It won't make it more unstable. So I don't say any possible negative effect, but you know, I'm no expert. Yeah, we'll try that real thing and see. Okay, so super hard's in front. And surely my bladder can hold on another 6 to 8 laps, however long I'll be able to go. -4 Celsius, God, 25 Fahrenheit. It's only 33 here right now, so it's not much warmer here. Okay, this might have made the car too stable. That's the problem with doing more grip to the rear like this. Seems like it understeers way more. For a moment you thought you were going to say, how about you start giving me a... Oh, Lucas, I would never be that mean. I don't know, I probably have said that before though. The front tires are still wearing out faster than the rear. The way that I'm driving this is just really not pushing the rear tires. It's funny because when Granny drives this car, she's utilizing the rears more. I think it is a little more balanced now, but the front still is wearing faster. I think we were 10 seconds behind at the last sector, so we are now. 8, okay. The RX-7 is still having a rough time with the NSX. Good. The NSX is my little minion working for me. Oh, it's still in front. Yes, NSX. Oh my gosh, you really are making my job easier. I really have to thank the NSX. Of course, we have 70 laps to go, so. Oh. And it's already 10 o'clock. Jesus. I didn't think this race was going to take this long. If I could have B-spec'd it all, we would have been done. Well, you know, if I could have B-spec'd after the first 18 laps, we would have been done. Sadly, we aren't able to do that. Car definitely is more stable now. Ooh. Yeah, cold up in Poland as well, eh? Yeah, the RX-7's not really trying to pass that NSX, which is interesting. And that wasn't a bad lap. It was pretty much the same as what I was getting with the super hards on the front and rear. Maybe half a second. No. Not really the same. Yeah, Video Nut must be driving the NSX. He's helping me out on this, blocking the RX-7. The RX-7's not really pushing on it then. Not trying to pass. I do not want to hurt this NSX at all. Because I could, by accident, mess the NSX up, and the NSX is my shield. Okay, the RX-7 messed up. Can't blame it on me, bro. Well, we're getting consistent times better than 1 minute. Better than 2 minutes. 2:01. That's what I meant to say. I'll get her out eventually. Okay, good. I didn't really hurt the NSX. It should be fine to still act as my shield. The RX-7 will be pitting on the next lap, I think. God, I hope I can B-spec the rest of this race after I pit. As long as Granny doesn't F up. I could put her on 3 and I don't think she'll mess up, but she just goes so slow on 3. Like the RX-7, just so much faster. And it does double the laps, so I don't even know. Oh, this car is really stable now. Has one benefit to having the super hards in the front, the hards in the rear. Like, the car is more stable. But my lap time's not really any better. But, yeah, doing something like that, a little less risky. Because I probably would have spun out of control if I had the same grip on both. I think the RX-7 will pit on this lap. It is cool to see a classic race car like this, though, actually be potentially victorious against these more modern racing machines, you know. It's not easy, though. Banana Joe. Banana Joe's a funny one. Okay, the RX-7 still hasn't got around the NSX, but it seems like I'm not pulling away from it regardless. This NSX might help me out a little bit too. Draft NSX, you're helping me so much. That red one is anyway. Maybe you will too. Whoa! Am I going too slow for you? NSX. Oh no, he's pitting. Oh, no, that's good because the RX-7's also going to pit. Yes! Oh, that means that... Oh, yes, that means that it's still going to be... That means the mobile one is going to help me when the RX-7 catches it because they're basically, yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm celebrating that much. It doesn't help that much, but I'll take what I can get at this point. Remember someone doing this strategy to help the NSXL and GT2 to be more stable in GT1? Yeah. Yeah, I think I done that. I think I had to do that, but it does hurt the lap times a little bit. But that is a way to make it much more drivable. Well, 20 people watching. Thank y'all so much. If you haven't hit the like button, be sure you do that. It might help Granny drive better in a little bit. No promises, though. Because we all know how she be. Car. Yeah, it is way more stable. So this is the 6th lap. I'm probably still not going to get more than 9. 39 seconds, that's almost the most that we've had. I think at one point we were, what, 45 seconds? Granny quickly fixed that, didn't she? That was a bad lap. There goes the Loctite. The RX-7 probably will be past it. I hope the Loctite emerges in front of the RX-7, but I might be holding my breath on that one. All right, here comes the RX-7. Oh, it's not going to get it. I don't think. I don't know why I'm worried so much about it. I need to be focusing on extracting the most out of my lap times. I think the Loctite and the Mobile 1 might both be in front of the RX-7, but maybe not. Okay, that's about as big of a lead as we've had this whole race, so. I know that was weird, but I didn't want to hit the super and then spin out. I wonder if the super was actually in last. And to think that it led for a good chunk of this race. Oh wow, almost 50 seconds. I remember when the RX-7 was 50 seconds ahead of me. Yeah, I appreciate that, Zach. I think everybody watching wants to see the GT40 in glory, don't we? Okay, we're going to do one more lap and see what happens when Granny takes over. 55 seconds. That's good. But the RX-7's not going to pit again for a while, so. I think those NSXs are doing their work. Definitely think they are. They're slowing that RX-7 down. How much longer is the question? Well, it's understandable that it pulled away much. Okay, B-spec. Hards. I wonder if I should try mediums with Granny. Let's actually try that. Try mediums on the front, because she wears the front slower. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. I got a tinkle. I've been holding it a while. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Try not to F up Granny. Okay, she's got a 55-second lead still. Well, no, 28 seconds. Oh my god. Slow her down here. Oh my god, this is what's gonna cost us, man. She can't drive anymore. Oh my gosh, man. That's going to cost us a 214.8. And she has medium tires on the front. Lord, have mercy. She just can't drive. Well, at 2, isn't that her best lap? 2.7. Her front are wearing faster than the rear now. Put her on 3 here. 4 here. 3 here. Okay. The lap was okay. Yeah, I don't think having the front on the we're definitely pitting this lap. What did we end up getting? 7 laps? That's, yeah, we're going to stick with the hards. We were getting 9 laps. This is not going good. This race is not going well. Hey, regular skeleton. Tomorrow's a Monday. Thanksgiving break is over. Back to work. And yeah, Yeah. Why do you say that? We all know this. I do not want to be reminded. Nah, I'm ready to go back to work, honestly. Put her on 4 now. Oh, man. Granny is just selling so hard. Where is the RX-7? The RX-7 finally got around the NSXs. The mobile one and the Loctite held it up for a while. But the RX-7 is on the loose now. Okay, 2.6. Yes, we can keep doing that. We might be okay. Well, actually, probably not. Oh, granny, man. Okay, the RX-7's pitting. And it will be really slow. I don't think anybody else is going to slow it down the rest of the race, though. Because the NSXs are not aligned with it anymore. Like, they're going to pit at a completely different time. Now, I just got to watch her like a hawk. I've got 50 laps left. Okay, the lead is widening. It was up to 55 seconds before I pitted, but Granny's only at 48 seconds. So, I mean, she hasn't lost a whole lot. No, I'll do one more lap.
Yeah! I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Yeah! Okay, Granny, you're pitting this lap. Please don't die. I'll keep her on 3. 49 seconds. Okay, she held on. She held on decently. Okay. Hippo Granny. Okay, we need to get around this Super. We don't want to be like the RX-7 and let it slow us down a while. We cannot afford it. The RX-7 is way more consistent and can afford to bide its time. We can't afford it. Okay, 19 seconds. Oh, Granny, come on. You could have got it. Yeah, I'm not trusting her. She needs to get around that Super. It's just going to slow us down. And she's letting the Super get away. She get around it. She did. Okay, good. So how is everybody doing? The Super is in last. Wow. It does have a better best lap than the GTR. But the NSXs are slightly better. But God, that RX-7 is just way better than everything else. Like, even with hard tires, our lap times are slightly, only slightly better. Oh, I think we got slowed down by that GTR. Or something, I don't know. Granny ran off the road, who knows. Oh, 201.7. Okay, that's good. Shame you had to wake up early since some architectural workers were fixing the roof remodel in the garage. Your mother wants to extend the garage. Oh. Dang. Yeah, so you going back to, you have to go back to school tomorrow, Skeleton? Yeah, I go back as well. Go back as well. And it's 10 o'clock. I really should be in bed at this time since I have work in the morning. But hopefully Granny will not fail and we can not have to do any more A-Spec on this. Yeah, this is our pit let. Yeah, so the RX-7 is gonna pass us again. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, did it pit too? Oh, I didn't realize that was its pitting lap. Yeah, having freaking remodeling and stuff, that always pretty tedious. You know, that's so noisy and stuff. But the end result could be nice, you know. Come on, Granny. Go, Granny, go. Yeah, this GTR is going to slow us down. And the RX-7 has nobody in front of it to slow it down. We got to get around the GTR quickly. Oh, the Granny killed the GTR there. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but the GTR just, I saw it stop on the map. Back to work as a cross-cat aide. Cross-cat aide? Paraprofessional. Oh. Oh, that's what you do. What do you do in your job description? I'm not familiar with that, actually. Okay, Granny is widening the gap. Good. That means when we pit, because we have more pit stops than RX-7, we should still emerge in front if Granny doesn't make any mistakes. One more lap. Pit after that. Oh, Granny, I don't have time for you to do that. What? Oh my God, man. I'm gonna kill her. I have to take over again. Oh my God, man. Oh my freaking God. Oh, Granny. Did y'all see that? She just died. Oh, you helped students out as a teacher. Oh, okay. Got you. That's really nice. Oh, for crying out loud. How far behind are we now? Thank you, Granny, for undoing all of our progress. She lost 30 seconds in that lap. She had a 34-second lead and ended up, before she pitted, it was 5 seconds. We might be doing the rest of this race A-Spec. Which is going to be an hour, so I'm going to be getting in bed after midnight. Oh my freaking God, get on the road. Oh, for the love of crackers, man. This race needs to be done, man. Oh. At least you don't have any more Thanksgiving food, that's good. Yeah, I can only have turkey and dressing for so long. maybe in 12 laps I can, which will be two stints of 6. Maybe. Maybe. We'll be alright. Time for you, Super. Got an RX-7 to catch for like the 50th time this race. Never again, man. Never again. This would have been a better one to use for Tokyo. Like, if I used the RX-8 for this race, it would have been way cleaner. We would have already been done with this stream, y'all. Because Tokyo is just significantly shorter than this one. So if I had to do more A-Spec of it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Exit there. That was stupid. I don't know why. It was my mistake. It was my fault that Granny messed up like she did. I mean, of course it is really Granny's fault, but it is partially my fault because I did have her on 5, dumbly. I don't know why I had her on 5. But that's why she was flying off the road. My brain is kind of done at this point. I'm so tired. Eating, not taking. Not to the point where he's saying you miss taking your peanut butter jelly, a fruit snack. Little Debbie cakes a ball of cold water. That's normally what you eat. That lap was okay. I think the RX-7 hits on 150. And then after that, it'll be slow for a few laps. So tired. 12 seconds. The lap wasn't that great. Alright, be careful heading home, Garrett. After 12 years of going to school, you still prefer taking a lunch pill until you're dead? Well, you know, sometimes you just have your routine and, you know, you don't want to break it. Sometimes it's hard to break what you're used to. Come on, GT40. I need you to be at your best. We know that RX-7 is at its best. High shulker. That RX-7 is pulling no punches. Can't depend on the NSXs anymore. The NSXs did their job to help us win. Now it's all us. Ha! Shulker to cheer me up. Nah, routine is not an addiction. I usually have the same thing for lunch as well. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Nah, nothing at all wrong with the routine. I think routine's actually good. Okay, at least we're getting consistent 158s. They're not record breaking, but I think me and Ed are going to be pitting on the next lap. Good exit there. Should be able to pass it before I pit. And then I need to build at least a 30-second lead before I pit again. Preferably more than 30. Shame it didn't fly off the road there. Oh wow, that's the best lap. Mediums in the front. Oh no, that wouldn't be a good idea to put mediums in the front. Not gonna lie, the 66 GT4 do a little better than the 05 one. I don't know, no, I think the 05 one's way better. I don't have that one though. I think if we had the 05 GT40, we wouldn't be having as much trouble as what we're having. I think it would probably be better than the RX-7 LM. tires are warm, so we're having trouble. Okay, well, after I emerged from the pit, I was 20 seconds behind. And now I'm, like, what, 3 seconds ahead? I would say that's profitable. So, we just need, after the next pit stop, we need to get another 25 seconds or so, I think. Well, there's only 22 laps left, so it's almost over anyway. Just gonna keep the same. It should pit. Yep, there it goes. But we're gonna pit on 156, and it's not gonna pit again until 165, which will be its last pit stop. Well, we're down to 21 laps, so we can really start thinking about pit strategy here. So after 156, we're gonna have 16 laps left. Yeah, there's going to be nobody slow down than RX-7 probably the rest of the race. So it's just going to have to be some good driving. Oh, already 10 seconds. Okay. That is promising. We must have had a way faster pit stop than they had. You don't mind the 05 GT40? Is one of the cars in Need for Speed Most Wanted Carbon. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Underground 2, but I definitely will at some point. Have to. Seconds, okay. Can I see a 30? Okay, we might be jumping the gun. Okay. I will take that. Locked it. We're pulling away very rapidly because the RX-7 goes slow on its out pit lap. And you know, even a couple laps afterwards. They have like 3 or 4 really slow laps, and it's gonna have 11 or 12 very fast laps. So making this race really hard. Oh wow, is that the best lap? Yeah, it was. I need it. Got to get away from that RX-7 as much as we can. Oh my God, turn. It was so good last lap, GT4. Come on. Well, a long way to go still. This race separates men from the boys still. Yeah, you can redo the endurance every minute. You can get as many prize cars as you want. You can get as many of them as you want. I could actually redo this one.
Yeah! I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Granny better not disappoint us when we let her finish this race. She better not disappoint us. It is 10:30. Jesus Christ. That wasn't a bad lap, despite my screw-ups. Minor screw-ups. Okay, yeah, the RX-7 is really slow for several laps. We already got a 30-second lead. But the lead won't grow as much from here. $32.8. Damn. Do the endurance race again, wouldn't it give you the same prize? Yeah, it'd give you the same prize car. Yep. Except if I turn off the randomizer, then it would give me a different prize car. Which I could, you know, I could redo it with the randomizer off and I'd get a completely different prize car. I don't know what that is. Probably would be a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, lead is still growing. Car. Oh my God. I have to say I've gotten pretty good at driving this to this point. I would hope so though. Finish recording replay. That was a really bad lap considering the tires that I have. Oh, I'm just getting careless now. I'm so tired, y'all. Oh, car, come on now. It's not the car, it's me. Just so y'all know. I might bitch at the car, but it's me. Would you even trust the Granny with the mistakes Granny has made? Oh, real fan. You know I always trust Granny. I'm pretty confident real fan will be fine. I'm probably just going to leave her on 3 that way. Because I think she can, if I get a big enough lead, I'm pretty sure she can coast to victory. Made tomorrow, dude. Look in the second 200 miles. Atomic Hour is easy too. Isn't that a little overpowered for that? But I know you like to have your races usually less than 10 points, 10 A-spec points. But you know, play it however you want to. When I do that, I'll aim to have it be at least 50 points. It's really hard to get it. It can be really hard for those kind of races because like, there'll be one AI car that is super overpowered, kind of like this race. And all the rest of them bring the A-spec points down, you know. So. I don't know what I'll use for that yet. Sometimes you can have a GT40 for that race, though. Still, the Atomic Hour Z2 is like, whoa, it's pretty overpowered. I would think, even compared to the GT40. And wow, 41-second lead. I did not expect 42 seconds. The lead still grows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Granny can do it. I think I'll just set her on 3. And I don't think our lap time, she'll be more consistent. And even though our lap times will be slower, I don't think they'll be slow enough to pulse us. Because we're only going to have, after I pit, we're only going to have one more pit stop. 165. Yeah, I'm not going to do this race for another 30 minutes. It's way too late. And if we lose, we lose. But I'm 95% confident that Granny can pull it off. Of course, there's always that 5%. You know, always that 5% chance that she F's us over.
Is that 5%? Is that 5% off?
Granny. We don't got time to be playing Granny. We don't got time for it. Say no more. No more fuel. You're consistent. Thank you, Lucas. Trying to be consistent. I'll put her on 4. Well, I'll put her on 5 for the first lap. I probably really shouldn't. 19-second lead. Okay, I'm gonna lower her to 4 now. Probably, I don't know. I think she really will be slow on 3. I think we'll be okay. I just need to make sure when the tires get bad to put her on 3. Or when they turn yellow, put her on 3. So yeah, me and the RX-7 both have 1 pit stop. So unless Granny just does awful, which she has this race many times, we should be fine. Yeah, when the tires turn yellow, I'm going to put her on 3. Oh, she already went off. Yep, lost 2 seconds. Yeah, just going to put her on 3. Yeah, 1 more pit stop. Yeah, you're right. We should do 164 to evenly distribute it. And she's so much slower on 3, man. She's getting like 2 seconds per lap slower. But she's more consistent. She's not flying off the road. Yeah, let's make her pit this lap. And I think Mazda's going to pit on 165. Don't want to run out of gas. Okay. Alright, y'all, it's all come down to this. Okay, it's pitting. Where is everybody else? Okay, we've had 19 pit stops. Yeah, this GT40 was not great on the tire wear. But man, like, that 63 Corvette race car, the Corvette Stingray race car, man, it was awful on tires. I just don't know. Like, well, the GT40 did get, Granny got 13 laps with the super hards, but the lap times were just so bad compared to the other cars. We were definitely not going to win with that. We're actually coming up on the Loctite. So yeah, man, that RX-7 202 617, that is really fast. The Mobile 1 NSX. Actually, looks like it has worse times than Loctite, but it's beating it. Yeah, Supra's not far behind the GTR, but it just has more pit stops, which is killing it, having that extra pit stop. Okay, we're just gonna put, we have a 30-second lead. Yeah, we're just gonna put Granny on 3. She could do it. I don't even care if she passes this NSX. She doesn't need to. I think the
I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Yeah! Hippo Granny, man, she brought it in. Oh, good. Good, because it's like 11 p.m. That was a really tough race. Gosh, that was a tough race. Tougher than I was hoping. But at least, hopefully, y'all found it a little interesting. Hopefully. Yeah, and I think I spun out here. Yeah, the skyline didn't give me any room. I can't really blame it on it. I spun off over here somewhere. Yeah. Had trouble getting around them all. And there we go. Hey Sean, timing on the soundbite and the race finish. It was great, wasn't it? Nice job, Hippo Granny. What the Thank you, dearie. I think we did great. Okay, so what is our prize car for that disaster? Thank the Lord and Granny. That was intense to watch. Man, yeah, because that was a lot of time invested in that race. And if we had lost it. Ooh. 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 Okay. The other Mitsubishi GTO. We have the newer one, the 98 or 99 model. This is actually my favorite one. But I don't think it's as good as the newer one. You could always drink coffee before you go to work tomorrow. Nah, I don't really do coffee. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't usually sleep well Sunday nights anyway. Okay, so we got a decent amount done. So, got 2 endurances in this session, Tokyo and Suzuka done. So we have the 2 big ones, the 2 24-hour races, and then Finion's pretty short. Fuji's about the same length as Suzuka. And then Laguna Seca is pretty short. And then the Roadster 4-hour. We still have not won a Roadster yet in Miata. I think our GT40 has earned a car wash and an oil change. Yeah. Yeah, that was an intense race. Very intense. I have a feeling if we had the randomizer off, we would have got a much better prize car. I like the Mitsubishi though. 77%. We got basically 1%, and Granny's skill has not changed at all. Alright. But the GT40 did pretty good. I think this one is better. I think this one's better. I think. I mean, it is newer. MR is a little bit lighter weight. I really like the body style of this stuff. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Any of you who are members, if y'all have a particular sound that you want me to add to the soundboard, you can DM it to me. Or you can let me know and let me know where to find it, and so I can download it myself. Either way is fine. If y'all have anything in mind you would like me to add for the commands, I'll be glad to do that. But yeah, there's not an FTO one make. I wish there was, because I have like 20 FTOs. Oh, well, I will see y'all later. Have an awesome, blessed week, y'all, and